Yo, dude, that bar went so hard. I think my dad's going crazy. Nothing else to dude. One of his fucking most annoying songs. Like, Baby Jelly. I think my dad's going crazy. You what?
I don't think I've heard that one.
You've never heard My Dad's Gone Crazy or whatever?
I think so.
It's got Haley in it. It's on the Eminem show. And literally, that's the bar. I think my dad's going crazy. That's what.
I don't think I've heard that one. Nope.
That's nuts, dude. That is like, wow, you're very disappointing. I think my fag is gazy. There's nothing else they do but make us like that. I mean, it's an interesting song. It's annoying. It's annoying in the same way Insane is annoying or Bagpipe from Baghdad. It's like that sound of the voice. Drugs were delicious. I was always so embarrassed by that when he got that award and he was like, "I love the pills." Oh fuck me, come in my butt, make me gay, make me bust a nut. Let me do it today. I think my dad is gay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got the distant smoke. I eat this guy's fat chodes. I like to suck this guy, can't lick his holes. But I don't know why that he is not going lights out. Yeah, I got distant chodes. I got them big fat holes. Everybody knows. When is Scratch Creek gonna come out, dude?
When is what gonna come out?
Um, Scratch Creek. It's the new Fears to Fathom.
Oh.
Yeah. Duh. Fucking dumbass. Your heart out. I got the distant smoke. I eat this guy's fat holes. Walk 1,000 miles just to
Yeah,
eat those
big
holes.
up. Mesa come true like apocalypse.
Bamba. Misa gay, Misa suck up on that face like I go. Misa hole, Misa come up on top of my bitch's hole. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got the big bad go. Everybody knows. I'ma feel your love. Keep up on them hoes. Okay, so there's 10 gigabytes in the Steam apps folder, not common. Ooh, ooh.
Oh dear.
Okay. Everyone knows that you and me will rip your heart out. Okay, so 908. 931.5. Okay. So, but what? Distant smoke. I walk 1,000 miles just to eat your holes. That's pretty close. You can have some, don't spill it. 908.9. So give or take some. I'm a big fat hole. I'll lick up on your balls. I'll eat your cock and ass. Do you feel me up with that penis bud? Let me bust it up and eat your heart out. In my butt it itch, it make me really sick. I'm gonna eat the stick until I fuck that shit. I will never be. Let me do that like I got my heart out. Oh, it's not. Why do you lie? Come on, son. You're better than that. I can't tell from here. This debate kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. She's just not interesting.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought as soon as I saw it.
She's just, I don't know. Andrew Wilson is saying shit that I like, but of course, I mean, I wouldn't expect any less. I wonder I'm losing so much fucking weight. I just don't eat much. I get sick. Gotta be careful. I'll eat this cherry Pop Tart though.
That'll work.
Dude, can you stop dropping it? My Pop-Tart boy. Damn. Dude, I actually copied that. Holy shit. That's good. Damn. Scratch. Well, I can't wait to hear this. Whatever you're gonna laugh about. Painful. Very painful. Indie Dev James, long time no see. Looks like I'm lighting up on OBS, buddy, so I don't know. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, by far the worst. Distant smoke. Chester. I tell you what, of course, Star Citizen ever becomes free to play permanently, I'll consider it. But I heard it was dog shit. I love you too, baby. Oh yeah, what's gone into you? This is true. To be fair, James, I think Silent Hill 2 remake is excellent. A lot of people disagree.
Ugh.
Yeah, well, I mean, of course, it's my fucking. We created that together, so I think that would be ridiculous not to help, you know? Yeah, $45 worth of groceries. You're absolutely right. Lot of nerve, don't you, baby? Speaking of Silent Hill 2. Oh, yeah. I was going to try Containment Breach too. I didn't even know this came out till like 2 days ago. Living in your big glass house. Where's my shit? Oh, there it is. Oh, I've only got 4 left. Quadruple A. Yeah, that's how I hear people describe Star Citizen. Don't act like you ain't helped me pull that bot. Dude, Sam, I transferred almost 200 gigabytes between my SSDs in like 30 seconds. I kind of forgot that NVMEs communicate very, very, very quickly with each other because I've been stuck on dog shit hardware for so fucking long. Okay, that's funny. Use launcher. No. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. Among Us is one of the best games ever made. Fuck that Star Citizen shit. If you could in jail, they say teamwork makes dream work. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Holy shit, I don't want to permanently fucking die. That ain't the truth. I had some help. If it's like I was something, such a huge fucking game, it'd be the only game I would need to play LMFAO. That's how I feel anytime I try to play No Man's Sky. There's just too much. So much has changed, I've like lost the plot on it. It's too much fucking shit. Okay. SCP-2. What distro? Hey, I'm glad you asked.
Yeah, big up. Mesa come true like apocalypse. Bombard. FL studio on the rhythm. Mesa gay and ready for ride it.
Misa gay and ready for riding. My lap. Can you not control when you blink in this one? Misa gay and ready for riding. Is this just the same game? Why is E and X the lean key? Excuse me?
Control, this is Agent Ogren. I need a request to open up cell 311.
Oh shit.
They've got some work for you. Do me a favor and step out of your cell. Just follow me. Oh, and by the way, we're authorized to kill any disobedient test subjects, so don't...
Dude, my headset is doing that thing where the audio is coming from the wrong direction.
Isn't there like always been a problem for you?
In Windows. Because it puts on those retarded effects. I was so pretty sure that so far this is 1-to-1 with the original SCP.
Man, I'm hungry. Hey, today's pizza day down at the cafeteria, right? Actually, I think it's...
These guys are a lot less hostile to me, to be fair.
Damn it. Well, my day's ruined. The only reason I still come here is for the pizza. don't know what it is about that pizza, but it's delicious. Tuna casserole, on the other hand, is a disgusting abomination, and it should be locked up in here with the rest of these freaks.
Yeah, they're not trying to kill me or nothing.
Look, dude, I already hate my job. Why are you making it more difficult for me?
You're right, man. I'm sorry. Dude, what is happening?
Just get in there and follow all the instructions, and you'll probably be fine. Or maybe you won't be. Either way, I don't really care. Oh, and by the way,
Literally the same first monster and everything. Game also somehow looks uglier. He's again ready for ride and pull up.
Please approach SCP-173 for testing.
How do you blink?
Seems to be a problem with the door control system.
First off, did I get disconnected? Yep. He's again ready for ride and pull up. Holy shit, that's annoying.
The door isn't responding to any of our attempts to close it, so please maintain direct eye contact with SCP-173.
It poops itself. Yep, Ebola outbreak. Exactly. Last drive. I'm pretty good at breaking down the parts, but picking up the pieces is the hard part.
Attention. All personnel report to immediately.
Throw them back for all the people who ain't ever felt that long. I guess in this game you don't get to choose when you blink. Yes, you do. B. Wow, that's super inconvenient. Well. Holy shit. Okay. Try the next one. Therapist is a good bartender. Better not spill those, boy. Good times that we won't remember. Lit 'em up when we hear a sad song. Losers. Okay, well, this is definitely malware. How the fuck am I supposed to understand this? Holy shit. Thank God. What? Thank God. Yeah, well, not that one. You're thinking of the original good one, not the shitty remake or whatever that was. What the fuck just happened? Might be lonely, but you're never alone. That also looks like the exact same thing. Fairway, buddy, that don't mean she's yours. But it's gonna be my worst. Appears to be locked, eh?
Attention. Security. Chief Franklin. Please report to Containment Chamber 173 immediately.
Hey, what the fuck you want me to do, game? Collection falling down my chrome heart.
Please approach SCP-173 for testing.
Sneaky Drummer, this is some SCP game as far as the distro goes.
Yeah, big up. Mesa come through like
Bam.
apocalypse.
So, please maintain direct eye contact
And welcome to
with
the channel. Appreciate you being here.
SCP-173
I'm in the deer blind with the diamond ring. Oh shit. Yo, was that the guy I played as in the other game? Holy shit. Interesting.
We would like to advise all surviving personnel once again, do not attempt to reach the exits. Either find a safe area or go into one of the many evacuation shelters inside the facility.
Okay, that literally just tabs me back out. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Hey, you parked in the right spot, correct? Okay. Mommy's home. AFK for just a moment, stream chat. Oh, where is she? Boy. Where's mommy? I got a thing. Move. Hey. Go.
Okay.
Go. Nope. Go in there. Waiting for the dog. I know, it still seems like it's stormy. Come on. Well, he ain't getting another chance. I'm gonna get you. Told you. He didn't mean to. Blank, be careful. Hello. You pee yet? My Lambo when my ammo's all camo green. Lamb. Hello. Yeah, you did a little bit. Always is, isn't he? Ruh-roh. I hear shit happening in the game. That ain't good. Limousine. 10-point blind in the shotgun seat. Got a thing for the fine thing. All right. One latch. Oh, two latch. Perfect. Much better. Hmm? Yeah. All right, now I gotta throw this away. A biohazard bag. Ring, I'm a F1 trillion ding-a-ling. Careful over here. This kid knows how to make him. Fine, fine. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit. Well, rip. I got a 50-foot pontoon triple up Evan rule. When I blow through. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, I'm a zing. And what benefit is that card, by the way? Oh, you took the thing off my 8-hour-old ramen. Stop, Chester. No. I don't know what you're trying to do. Oh, God, kid, where's the shotgun thing? Why is he sniffing your feet? No, you're going to have to tell me what it is you're trying to do. I'm like, stop slobbering on me. You've got to activate it. Well, it says on there you have to do the thing. So you probably have to activate it for it to show up on there. No, sir. Put it down. Yep. 26. I am a zane. Huh? 531. Are you activating it? Oh, you can do it on there? Very nice. I got a thing, got a motherfucking ding-a-ling. Yes, I do. God, a 50-foot. Yeah, but what does this do? I got the sticker folded up. Well, one thing on the top of my getaway bird. I threw the sticker. Oh, you want me to charge that? Okay. You okay? Or my wife? Feeling sick. I'm fucking tell me. What do you want me to do with this card? Put it wherever it goes. Ow. All right, baby. Okay. I'll play an actual video game now. That was pretty retarded. I don't fucking remember where I'm at in any of these. Okay, I have to go AFK one more time, unfortunately. I need to do this anyway. Hold on. While on Zane, I got a 10 point. Out. Go, Link. No. Did he run out? Did Link run out? Good. Okay. Right there. Got a thing for the finer thing when the deer blind. Chester. Chester. No, buddy. Come on. Come on. Oh, be careful, Goober. You need a diaper too. Goodness gracious. Come on. Parentage duties. Who call? Alright, where are yours? That's not right. I got a thing for the finer thing. What'd you guys do with the diapers? I know they're not all gone. Thing for the finer thing. Not in there. Oh, Lord. Always so easy to misplace shit. This needs moved anyway. I got an F1 trillion limousine. Turn that back on, buddy. I can't see. Hurry up. Turn it back on. What are you doing, boy? Thank you. For nothing. How do y'all always manage to totally just misplace these things? No. Those motherfuckers are here somewhere. I know they are. Got an F1 trillion limousine. Son of a bitch. Oh, here's some. Come here, Chester. All right, lay down. Nope, right there. All right. Ah, all right. Watch out. Okay, almost there. Move those back over here. All right. Go. Up, down, over, left latch, right latch. Perfect. Honestly becomes a science. It's like something that you can actually get decently fast at because it's competitive. Fine. F1 trillion. Line. Hello. All right. For the moment, at least, I think I'm here. Sorry about that, guys. What visual environment are you running? It is Wayland, but I mean, this was an Xwork. This is the display manager for a very long time. Just KDE. Okay. Sorry, had dad stuff I had to do, so. Light. This is Linux. You're absolutely right about that. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Dude, and YouTube is still totally busted. This is like the most annoying shit I've experienced on here in years.
Super frustrating. It.
Yeah. Okay. Grant, welcome. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah. Big up. Mesa come through like apocalypse. Bombard. FL studio on the rhythm.
I could probably just say Arch, but I'm very, very addicted to that shitty away screen. Anyway, that's literally just a fast fetch that I have window capture for in OBS. That's all it is. Guess I go say I'm ready for ride and pull up. Shut up, boy. Rastaman, I get up on the telecomo. Everybody knows I give my name, I give it Uru. Misa gay flow. Pull up. Pay attention to on-screen effects during. No. No, I don't want to fucking send you data. First time I ever had that game crash on me. Ever. Give me a cup, buddy. Alright, second try is the charm. Clearly. There you go. No, I don't think it's DLSS, considering the fact I've only ever exclusively played it with DLSS. Alright, let's see if my settings changed, or saved, I should say. My best guess is because it's a dog shit Unreal Engine title that is notoriously buggy and poorly optimized. Miso get blow. Okay. Oh, I'm not on the save. Damn, it's a good ass looking game though. Yeah, it's I've beaten it, and yet I still find it very confusing too, so I get that. Yep, sure thing, Ron. Welcome back. Okay. Let's try to continue our save where actual progress has been made. We use all your CPU like Windows does. I do not, Nick. Welcome to the channel first and foremost. Kairos, welcome. No, I have a 28 thread Intel CPU, so that's 8 core, 16 thread performance cores, and then 12 efficiency cores, and my CPU is used properly 100% of the time. So, I don't know specifically what distros you've used or any of the other variables that could play into something like that, but Arch uses my CPU properly. So we're gonna have to fucking hand-to-hand this fucker. Oh, fuck me. Riley has it. By the way, guys, anybody that's new to the channel, we do have a Discord in the pinned comment of the stream chat. Buy support links. We'd love to have you. Alright, time to melee. Oh. Can't see. Dude. That was... Dude, the fucking flashlight. Okay. What is that? Funny how... I mean, your hardware is by far not bad. And Linux is universally considered to be one of the best software stacks you could install on any computer of any age. What, baby? Help you what? What? Hide it? I don't want any. And also, you could have cut this super easily. I mean, I guess. There. No. Like I said, it only exists when you want something, and then the rest of the time, this is, by the way, look. I made me. I mean, the Ryzen 5 3600 is still competent. That's a 6-core 12-thread CPU, by far, or by no means, I should say, a bad CPU. I mean, I've got people in my chat that main, like, Ryzen 1 CPUs and still do everything. I mean, just a couple months ago, I was on an Intel Core i5-10500H, and it was shockingly well performant, and it's a laptop chip. AFK, nice to see you. Any different games from last time? I don't know what you mean, man. Oh, I've actually got a real healing item. Fuck yeah. Honestly, funny that you bring that up, James, because I know people that still use FX series CPUs also. Now, if you want to talk about a CPU that hasn't aged necessarily super well, I could see that. But like a Ryzen 5 3600, yeah. I mean, my best friend's brother's using a Ryzen 2. Romance, welcome. This is Silent Hill 2 Remake. Appreciate you being here. LE Distros Arch. Yeah, I think the 3600 is a great CPU. I have a friend that has a Ryzen 5, I think it's the 8-core model for the 3700, and he's got a 6900 XT or a 6800 XT or something like that, and he's never had a single issue with bottlenecking or anything. He swears by that build. Oh, this fucking blows. Dude, what? That's funny, AFK. I actually was maining a Chromebook some time ago with Intel Celeron CPU. And for emulation, I tell you, it was the bee's knees for Super Nintendo. It's a giggle. Yeah, I have an Intel Core i7-14700HX, but it's you basically couldn't find the AMD version of this computer, and with the Rampocalypse going on in SSDs and everything, you pretty much couldn't be picky unless you wanted to waste $600 to $800. So, ain't no fucking way I was about to do that. Although I'm very content with my RTX 5060 and a really good GPU. You know, driver issues being the only thing that I've disliked about it. Well, Nick, my recommendation, Nick, is that you go to Proton DB and look up the games that you're having issues with. Since you have AMD hardware, theoretically your game should be performing just as good, if not better, 8 out of 10 times in Linux. Like, universally, AMD GPUs perform excellently in Linux. So it could be that the specific games you're playing just have issues. But on Proton DB, if they're Steam games or if they're on Steam, whether you play them there or not, you should be able to find out some decent information and just sort by AMD hardware. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know that, James. I appreciate that, Romance. Thank you very much, man. You guys are welcome in here anytime. And enjoy your game. I'm clearly not enjoying mine, I'll tell you that much. Holy shit. A fucking disaster. Can we do your Liza P or Silent Hill 2 remake playthrough?
Don't know, man. I'm still totally burned out on Souls.
So Silent Hill 2 then. Oh. That's fine. I only did an extra month of the challenge anyway, so. Dude, he keeps stopping his sprint animation. Fuck you. ATP, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Well, actually, AFK, I mean, you could have an app store if you wanted to, but I install everything through the terminal, so I relate. Doesn't Windows have more optimizations? It really depends on your hardware. Yes, you will find games with specific sets of hardware that definitely run better in Windows. Now, I'm going to lay the shot on the table. AFK, you can install literally anything in Arch. So, yes. Absolutely. LE, I'm glad you asked, buddy. Give me just a minute to respond to this other thing, and then I will walk you through exactly what you need to do. I have a better solution than a swap file for you, I swear. It's definitely possible, Nick. So, on my specific computer, this is a brand new Lenovo Legion. Like I said, 28-thread CPU, 16 gigs, DDR5, RTX 5068 gig, SSDs out the ass, whatever. And I lose on this 5000 series card, which is notoriously not great in Linux right now. It's functional, more than functional, with a good install. Subnautica 2, for instance, I lose like 30 FPS. Resident Evil 9, I lose like 20. RE4 Remake, the highs are 30 to 40 FPS higher. It's the lows that are really what matter to me. But I have gained. I can pretty much run any game over 60 FPS in Windows with the same settings, basically. And that really just comes down to driver optimization because this hardware is not very well optimized yet in the driver. And a lot of games just have issues with 5000 series cards. So, yes, there will be instances where Windows will perform better. But I'm not willing to, as long as I'm getting 60 FPS, which is all I give a shit about, then all of the other benefits to using Linux on my new hardware outweigh those cons. As far as swap goes, give you a little tutorial here, buddy. Now, if you have a swap file and you want a good solution, what you want to do is type in the following: sudo nano etc systemd dramgenerator.conf. You're going to create a configuration file, and I will go ahead and cat that. And you're going to paste these settings directly into said file, which that didn't copy for some fucking reason. Control-Shift-C, Control-V. Anyway, you want it to be formatted exactly as you see it here. ZRAM-O in brackets, compression algorithm equals ESTD, ZRAM size equals RAM times 2. And then you would type in sudo pacman -s ZRAM-generator. I know this is impossible to see because I have my terminal autistically colored. And you would install that. And ZRAM, basically what it does is allows you to recompress swap back into system memory, which is incredibly efficient and way faster than a swap file, and you can use it with your swap file. See, this is the cool part. Since you're trying to increase the size of your swap file, you can actually just enable ZRAM and get a better experience overall without having to compromise on anything. So, these would be the commands that you would want to run to reload swap in real time, assuming you're on Arch. If you're not on Arch, these instructions would be minorly different. Of course, you can just let me know about that in the chat, and I will change the tutorial. Sudo system ctl daemon-reload, and then the restart ZRAM setup at ZRAM-O service command worked in Bazite for me as well. So it seems like as long as it is ZRAM generator, those commands should work no matter what distro you're on. But pretty much, you create the configuration file, you install the package ZRAM generator, and that you can create the configuration file after you install ZRAM generator. Either way, sometimes I like to create the config before doing that, because when I install ZRAM generator, it'll automatically reload, and I don't have to run these two commands. And you can verify by typing swap on, no spaces, and it will tell you. So, for instance, I don't have anything but ZRAM, but I have my ZRAM set to double my memory, which is basically the most it can recompress is 2x what your system memory is. And since you already have a swap file, it should automatically set your priorities. ZRAM generator is going to be set to 100, and then your swap file will be like -2 or something. So swap file will be a last resort, and you will have a more efficient and much more fast swap solution that you're using more effectively. So that's, in my opinion, that is how you should go about handling that situation. Like I said, if swap on after you install that package, create that config, doesn't show you your ZRAM device, then you just run these two commands separately. And as long as your configuration file is formatted properly and you have the ZRAM generator package, you're good to go. Now, if you were in Ubuntu, then it would be sudo apt install systemd-zram-generator. So the package name is a little bit different, but everything else is the same. What terminal do I use? That is KDE's terminal console. That is bog standard as it gets. But my favorite terminal by far. And you fucking dude, why does he take so long to sprint? Yeah, absolutely, man. I hope you have some luck with it. If you ever have any more questions, feel free to let me know. You can also ask questions in the Discord, of course, guys. Yeah, I've seen some people that really like Diddy. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. How's it going? Uni Elden Ring? Well, I'm at the end of the DLC. I just gotta beat the Scorpion boss and the final two bosses. Single player, I don't go over 60 too much. Yeah, definitely Cry 5 is super well optimized. It really just depends on what you want, man. What do you think is the best Linux distribution for beginners? Overall, Bazite is probably my favorite distribution. That's definitely, I think, overall the best. Bazite has a ZRAM configuration out of the box. Steam and Luchas are pre-installed. It makes it super easy to get your NVIDIA card working. If you have that, it generates an image based on your hardware when you go to the Bazite website to download it. I think it's bazite.gg. By far the most plug-and-play experience that I've seen. Great performance, flat pack centric, so you can keep your system clean. It's pretty goated. I can't let go of Arch. That's just where I'm the most comfortable. But if I was ever going to switch to another distribution, I think Bazite is the perfect distro to really turn my brain off and just not have to overthink things. Yeah, Ellie, I hope you get some good luck with it, man. We installed Arch with Neri, very nice. I hope you don't run into the memory leak issue. I've heard about some people having that. The only reason I left is because it was immutable, so you couldn't install Hyperland. You could have just re-imaged it to the Hyperland Fedora spin. That is the cool thing about Bazite, is if there's another immutable spin of Fedora, you can just rebase to it. Yeah, I need this fucking ammo, dude. Oh. I had it put up. Ugh. Oh, oh, fuck. Name of distro in chat? I'm not sure what you mean by that, bud. Did I kill him? Oh, it's about fucking time. Oh! Okay. If for some reason I just threw that because I'm a stubborn motherfucker, I'm gonna be so pissed. And I've also said that multiple times, so. I gotta say, I love the arch fast fetch. Fucking beautiful. Anyway, I use fish as my shell. And I don't really customize much more. I set a bunch of aliases. Just because I don't think I could go back to fully typing out all that. I love aliases. Fuck you! Damn you, cocksucker. I can't fucking see! Map blows. Dude, you can't see a fucking thing. Really cool. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you shoot them, it does damage. Either way. Thank you very much, AT. I appreciate you, man. I hope to see you again. Appreciate that. Oh! I'm sorry. Okay, fuck off. Just let him go away. He's again ready for ride and pull up. Memory crashed on 32 gig because now Windows can't manage reserved RAM section properly. If I updated hardware, I'm dropping it immediately. Yeah, that sounds awful, man. Wish Bash, welcome in, by the way. Sorry, I just now saw your comment. Had abbreviations like fish. I think ZSH is the best solution for that. I don't know if that's still Bash or what. People tell me that it's the best thing. I don't know. I like fish. I mean, I thought you could still set aliases in Bash, but I never cared to learn because I'd already had so many great experiences with fish and other Arch-based distros that had it pre-installed. So it just felt very natural to me. Now, fish is like fucking top tier. No question about it. So good. But I'm alone in Central Station. Ooh. Okay, well, that looked stupid. Yeah, that's absolutely fucking nuts. One time, because Windows is a fucking memory hog, unlike anything else that I've ever used. But one time, where does this game take place? Silent Hill. Like, literally. But I was, like, rendering a video or upscaling it through, I think it was Real Video and Answer. And Windows was using over 60 gigabytes of swap on the SSD.
You, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
A lot of SSD space.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What does it matter to you anyway?
What you got there?
None of your business.
Rude.
You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait!
Yeah, no spoilers, but
How do you know her?
I think the argument could be made that he, in fact, did not love Mary, I have to say. Just a thought. Yes. You don't need no more right now. I know you would drink the entire 2-liter in an hour if I allowed you to, but I can't do that. This is one thing I love about having a dual GPU laptop. Ball. Hope you enjoy your Linux experience, man. Glad to hear you made the switch. Yep. Yes. Give that to mommy. After 20 years of dual booting, man. So you've been around for a long time with Linux. That's got to experience all the fun times before it was as simple as it is now. I've been using Linux for 14 years, so I came in later than a lot of people, but way, way earlier than most of the people that I've met that use it now. A lot of people don't understand just how different this ecosystem was back then. Man, this fucking... You know, I thought about trying this at some point, modding the game with the performance enhancement patches. This game is just very poorly optimized. Yeah, sudo remove recursive force. Let's do it. I have a directory that I created with admin permissions.
No.
Yeah.
Not.
Too late. You fucked up the troll. Fucked it up.
Your girlfriend.
Dude, Mary's fucking hideous in this game. Whoa. Whoa. No, yeah, if you want to delete a folder and you want to force it, you got to specify that it's recursive and it's forced. RM's just not good enough. Oh, dude, he is still debating her. Holy shit. What the fuck?
My name is Marie.
Yeah, recursive specifies a directory, and then F is for forced, so remove forced recursive or recursive forced, whatever. Rarely do I ever have to delete directories that way, but there have been times where, like, for instance, if I git clone paru or something and build it, and anything happens with an admin command, which, you know, of course is going to be the case, then we gotta use that command to delete the bitch.
It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what are the...
You know what's crazy? People say that Arch has too much bloat in it, so they actively go out of their way to destroy the KDE desktop packages for users. It's been really, really gay and cringe, and I hate it.
Let's hear. Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place.
Just a terminal? No, dude. You can't have a system auditor. You can't have a text editor. You can't have a terminal. Can't have none of that, or it's bloated. That is just not what Arch is all about. Have any of those people ever seen like a Fedora KDE install? Like, for real?
Something else to do. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
Dude, it's nuts.
Tell me where it is.
Like, I think that those are literally core features of any OS that should be there no matter what. Like, you need a fucking terminal. By the way, they fucked it up so bad in Arch recently
Alone?
that you couldn't even change your display settings or your audio settings.
No, I just...
That's how fucked up the Arch guys had the script.
I remind you of...
Pretty fucking nuts.
You loved her, didn't you?
Oh, but don't worry, they compromised and they re-added the audio and display management and they added system monitor, but you still can't. Like, you have to manually install console, Kate, Arc. Like, you can't even extract the zip file out of the box now. By the way, Plasma Meta used to be the package that it pulled. It had all that. I kid you not, now Plasma Meta has Flatpak KCM, but no fucking terminal. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Unfortunately, that script has been in a state of disarray for a while. Been broken many times for seemingly no reason, because somebody just simply wanted to change the way it functions. You hate Flatpak?
Come on, let's go.
I disagree, but I respect your opinion.
I don't.
It's slow? Man, not for me.
Through here.
Maybe one or two Flatpak installs will download 99% of the dependencies that you'll need for every other package. I kid you not, they download and install instantly after those initial first commands. Matter of fact, most of the Flatpaks I use are so tiny, like 20 megabytes, and bam, done.
This place we're going...
And it's totally compartmentalized. So you get an up-to-date piece of the software, and it's totally compartmentalized from your system, which means that you can actually totally clean uninstall without having to go directory diving for literally no fucking reasons. Dude, yeah, well, I wouldn't use Flatpak for Hello World, that's for sure. Welcome in, by the way, Nud. No, yeah, Flatpak is just as fast for me too. I have a totally opposite experience of that. I'll show you guys my config, how I have it set up. Because I made Flatpaks where possible. Because they tend to be less problematic for me. So of course, anytime I clean install Arch, we immediately, because in Arch install, I choose Snapper as my BTRFS snapshot utility. We create a totally clean post-clean install snapshot, which, as you can see, in BTRFS Assistant, that is our very first snapshot, and it is non-deleted automatically. So we have a restore point for that at any fucking point. Stacked up more than 15 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't know what you were installing, man, but that is absolutely has not happened to me. Flatpaks are definitely bigger though. I've never seen 15 gigs for 3 apps. Then we have to install Dolphin, Arc, Console, and Kate, because once again, those packages don't get fucking pulled in. Delete Home from the Snapper config. Enable Grub BTRFSD so we can automatically pull in our snapshots to Grub, because I don't want to have to remake Grub every time I fucking create a snapshot. Edit our ZRAM conf, of course. Reload ZRAM configuration, and then we do update Grub one time with sudo grub make config. Bam. Install Paru, because that's my favorite AUR handler. Paru-S snapper support. This allows you to basically your system will automatically snapshot system commands, pacman installs, AUR installs, system updates, whatever. What's this config policy? That's just how I set up Arch. My terminal customizations are all documented here. Installing Fish, the Starship preset that I use, all of my aliases. For Flatpak, rebooting the system, updating the system, everything you can think of, restarting Plasma Shell. Of course, the config file to actually get it to load properly so that it actually looks right. And here are the system packages I use. Steam, NVIDIA Prime, BTOP, Unrar, 7-Zip, Dolphin plugins, Proton tricks, NumDisk utility, Lutris, Mango HUD game mode, and Lib32 game mode. And I only have some of these installed in case I ever need them, because I plan on putting this fucker through the ringer. And of course, I have the combine command here. And then I always uninstall, or not technically uninstall, but I remove the system remote for FlatHub, and I add the user repo so that it stores all the data in my home directory. This is script? No, this is literally just documentation. I use Heroic, Mango HUD, Proton Plus, Discord, RPCS3, Shad, PS4, Sober, Prism, OBS, Create, Caden, Live, Upscale, Ruby, Enhancer, Qubit, Torrent, VLC, and a handful of other flat packs that are missing from this documentation, like, for instance, Twintel Launcher, YT Downloader. I have Firelight installed and KCalc as flat packs because you can actually get all the KD apps as flat packs, which was fucking amazing. Yeah, I mean, I've always typed in SYU. I've never done it in any other way. Always sudo pacman capital S lowercase yu. But I've not been updating the system like that at all. I've just been doing it through Paru, letting Paru handle all of it. And terrific. Yeah, you should AFK. I mean, it's a really great thing to do. And I have so much more documented on here. It's not even funny. I actively went out of my way to also get all of the FlatHub install links. But I'll show you guys the No Viewers Discord real quick. Like I said, if anybody wants to join us, pin comment, stream chat by the support links. But I've got channels in here specifically for this. For Windows woes, Linux gaming woes, Windows gaming woes, Linux woes, so just operating system related topics, operating gaming topics, configs, which is mostly me posting in here. I've got configs for Pop! OS, Ubuntu, multiple different Arch configs that are set up differently, Endeavor OS, an alternate Endeavor OS config. What I really implore you guys to do is if you document these things, you should post them here. If you ever do want to be part of the server, because these are going to help people someday. Just don't know when, but someday. We got a Rising channel, which, of course, there's some really, really interesting Rises in here. Set up pictures. Of course, Jared's is fucking... Yeah, I fucking love this Endeavor OS one. Not much of a Rise, but I think it looks fucking magnificent. Yeah, thank you, baby. I love you. This is when I made my KDE desktop look like NextOS or whatever the fuck it's called. I even had the trash can in the bottom right-hand corner. I have not looked through here in forever. Oh yeah, he's using Sway. Excuse me. Ugh. But yeah, plenty of fun things in there. Documentation is incredibly important. That's why I document everything. Especially when somebody's new to Linux and they want to try Arch for the first time. It's like, imagine how much simpler we could make their lives by giving them just enough information that they could parse it and understand it more easily, but not doing all the work for them. Like, they still have to, put in some effort. Yes. I should be right over there by the bed. Why? Do you need me to make a bottle? Okay. Anyway, the way my partitioning set up, I'll do that in just a second. We've got our root drive. This is my Kioxia 1 terabyte NVMe. I've got my 1 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro for additional game storage. I've got a 2 terabyte USB-C SSD. That's where I store all of my additional files and game files and stuff like that. Here. Hold on. I don't like this scoop as much. You have to turn it. What do you mean? That's not at all the case. It's always been 4. And matter of fact, you bitch at me for not doing that, so. Yeah, you're right. He's also going through this shit at a staggering rate. So he's also going through it at a staggering rate. Window Maker is nice, but there's no Wayland version. I am not familiar with that. I'm going to look that up. Trying to provide integrated support for the new step desktop environment. I see. I like that. Thank you. Give it back, son. Yeah, John, it's interesting. You know what got me into Arch? Because I hated Arch for years, and I'll tell you exactly why. I had nothing for 13 years into my Linux journey, nothing but negative experiences with the Arch community. And I mean that. On stream, in my personal life, all over the fucking place. And for that reason, I didn't want to give it a chance.
Why'd you do that?
And Endeavor OS was my gateway to that. I installed Endeavor. I had the best experience I'd had since Linux Mint in the distribution. I absolutely adored it, and Endeavor allowed me to learn Arch. But at the time, I didn't know that Arch install existed. And ever since I found out about Arch install, I just pretty much don't use anything else. Arch install is so simple and so effective. It works very well when they're not breaking it. And I can only think of 3 times off the top of my head where they actually did break the script, to be fair, so generally speaking, it's super functional.
You startled me.
Who? Who? Oh, I didn't know they were together. I guess.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Yeah, the wrong way, no shit. Gigantic pit there. Yeah, I vaguely remember this.
In a place like this, the walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James? Is everything alright? Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Look how he writes in his little piece of paper there. Yeah, well, I mean, I did just get done talking about how it's been broken multiple times. Functional when it's not broken, when they are not actively trying to break it.
Can you let me in?
I think that's what I said. Yeah, hold on just a minute. I'll let you in. Why not? Fucking come in here, put yourself in danger. Why not?
Why, thank you, good sir.
Hey man, however you learn Arch, that's totally cool. It's best to take it slow in my opinion, so I think you've been doing it the right way. For me, it's just like, once I got there and learned it, I just couldn't really see myself daily driving anything else. I've tried. There have been times where Arch has pissed me off so bad that I've switched to something else for a couple days or whatever, but certainly hope not.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Yeah, her classic outfit.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James.
Who are you and why is the algorithm sent you here? Because I'm incredibly blessed.
I'm not so
Number 2, my name is No Viewers. I stream Linux content. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here.
Around, huh? Locked. Strange.
Duh.
Why is that strange?
Everybody knows that.
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
Yeah, according to Nordic Frog, autobiopic, sexiest man alive. Honey. I seem to remember not knowing where the fuck to go here last time, too. I guess I'll save again. So I don't lose my ammo. Absolute bullshit. Okay. So I can go... I guess I have to go all the way around.
Hey.
Thank you, John.
Wrong way. We already
Appreciate
passed
that.
the motel. James?
Okay. More healing items? Oh. Fuck aiming in this game, dude. Swifty, I have not. Not a game that I am either. Well, I wish I could speak English. A game that I'm either willing to pirate or spend money on. That's what I meant to say. But my assumption is that it would work, although I'm not certain about that, so.
James?
I had some people in my chat that torrented it.
What was she like?
I think it worked for them.
Sorry, I'm not.
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike?
Yeah. I also saw some clips of it. It looks just noticeably worse in some ways than some of the older games, so if I ever wanted to try to get into Forza, it'd probably be one of the other ones.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James. You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember when she told him to get fucked before.
bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
He's okay. Oh, we can use that now. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah, I love motorcycles. Cocksucking bitch. The other fucking monster puked on me.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Just said wrong way, but I'm pretty sure that's not true. Yes, I've played it, haven't beaten it. I actually have it installed through Heroic. I own it on GOG. I want to play more of it. I just haven't really done it yet.
What was she like? Or is...
I do enjoy what I've played, though. I really like the one section where you're being chased by the monster. Even though I think the puzzle is dog shit. But cool concept. Considering most modern Resident Evil games have made the Nemesis-style characters absolutely fucking useless, I gotta say I give that game some credit for not doing that.
She liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
Damn, that was close. No surprise there, baby. Yeah, I made it to like the right past the school part of the first game.
I told you, there's nothing for us here.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
Yeah, I need to reinstall Silent Hill 2 with a patch. Yeah, me too. I've already got all 4 terabytes of my SSDs pretty much filled to the brim. There's still more shit I want to add.
You know, you can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
Yeah, apparently for him, that 3 flat packs did use 15 gigs. I don't know what he was installing, but not the case with my ass. Wasn't the case with, I think it was John said that. I've never known anybody else that had that much space being taken up by so little, but I guess anything is possible, eh? Dude, yeah, Stalker 2 is a game that I've wanted to go back and revisit, but it's so big. Nuts. It sucks, because I feel like that's a good game, but holy shit.
They're coming.
Damn.
Hey,
Blocked.
Oh, I've got to go back
husband for
all the way over there.
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
Yeah, that's nuts, dude. I think Stalker 2 is like 160, right? Something like that. I installed it recently to see how it ran on this computer, and yeah, I didn't leave it installed for too long. Buddy, your bedtime. Love you.
Oh, God. Did the monsters get him?
Maybe.
Funnily enough, I actually beat Stalker 2 on Xbox Series S at launch. That's where I played it. So my experience was, generally speaking, better than the PC experience, but still pretty bad. Yeah, give me VTRFS any day, honestly. Sucks that stuff like that happens, but I mean, I've seen Windows installs nuke themselves 100 times, so it's like, I guess theoretically failures will happen everywhere they can. I have compression enabled on my root drive. Both other drives are formatted with GNOME disk utility, so not sure about those two drives.
There's more of them.
Yeah, I get like between 40 to 60 FPS. I don't remember what settings I was testing it at. I'm sure they weren't very optimal. I don't mind frame gen when it's a good implementation, but most games don't have good frame gen implementation from what I've seen. I've played games that do, like Spider-Man Remastered, for instance, is great frame gen implementation. Fuck you. Drop dead, bitch. Duty balls. I'll check it here in a little bit, I guess. I'm 99% certain that it's probably not on because that was my experience in the past. But then again, maybe GNOME disk utility does enable it. Who knows? Dude, don't even. Oh my gosh, please, man. Oh, Spider-Man 2 is such a fucking disaster to this very day. Holy shit. And I can run that game at 1080p medium settings on my RTX 5060 and get 60 plus FPS without frame gen. But the game is in Linux. It's unplayable for me. Swinging through the city, no matter what, results in big FPS dips down to like 40. And frame gen at 40 FPS is not very nice. You ever played with frame gen on at a lower frame rate? It's bull. Like for instance, right now I'm playing this totally rasterized. I'm getting on average about 60. And if I were to turn this shit on, which I don't think I can do without exiting out of the game, but this is another game where frame gen seemingly was perfectly functional and fine. The biggest difference that I notice is the input latency with frame gen is really high for me on this computer. I can tell instantly, and I would rather play the game at a lower frame rate without all the latency because it just feels better. Like, I feel like I get more latency at 150 FPS with frame gen on than I do at 30 FPS without frame gen. Like, it's that noticeable for me. And it didn't used to be that way. Back on my RTX 4060 Ti, frame gen on that computer was great. Worked very well. So I'm not sure why Spider-Man 2 does that on Linux, but honestly, I think it's the worst of the three Insomniac Spider-Man games anyway. It's the one that I have the least fun playing. My favorite is still the first one. I think it's just an excellent Spider-Man game. I love everything about it. Great story, great performance, great performances, graphically amazing, great gameplay mechanics. It's just about as Spider-Man as you can get. I've never used lossless scaling. I keep hearing about it though. A lot of people really swear by it. I still have yet to try it. I really like Miles Morales also, but something about it that just a different vibe entirely. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, there was a time and a place where that was the case. A long time ago. Long time. Hey, so it's over there. I have not played Crimson Desert. Nope. Heard about it though. Yes. Goodness gracious, boy. Please don't spill that. Okay. Front of a big old crowd. Oh. Okay.
You sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, baby, why don't you come in here with me?
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me a minute.
I'm
Dogging
gonna
it.
go to bed, Steven. I'll be on tomorrow at the church.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were home tomorrow. Okay.
Yep. Take care. Good night.
See you, man. Good night. Said he chugged it, babe. He's taking in that breath after the fact.
So, anything good in here?
As good as it gets.
Also, anybody that plays this game, make sure you have the prompts on screen. Playing it without them is how I played my first playthrough on normal difficulty. It's super big pain in the ass. It's worth just having the prompts on. I'm kind of interested though. Let me go back and save, and I want to turn FrameGen on just to see. I don't think I've actually played this game with FrameGen at all on Linux on this computer. I know we definitely won't be dropping below 60 FPS anymore. By the way, I'm playing this at high preset, so I'm pretty sure if I knocked down one or two things, I'd probably be hitting consistent 60. I just don't care enough to. Silent Hill F runs at 60 consistently for me. They actually kind of optimized that game, which is insane considering the fact that I think it's really good looking. Alright, where is it? Am I retarded? Do I have to turn it on in here? No, do I have to like pass through a launch command to get... It's supposed to be in here. Yeah, I could turn ray tracing on, but that's also not showing up. I don't think this is detecting my hardware properly. This game won't even launch on the proper GPU half the time, so my assumption is that it doesn't realize it's running on an RTX card, even though DLSS works, but whatever. Also think DLSS looks pretty amazing. The fact that I can render a game at 720p and I literally visually cannot tell a difference between that and native 1080p is pretty nuts to me. The performance increase has universally always been really good. I hate that you have to do that in modern games, but hey. Yeah, no, I don't have any of it. DLSS quality high preset. What hardware do you have? Anyway, this is the RTX 5068 gig. This is the Intel UHD graphics. By the way, Nordic, I've just been running my Optimus. I've just been running the internal display at 1080p, and KDE is definitely less pushing it, put it that way. And then I don't have to worry about my games not scaling. When I have the iGPU off, the NVIDIA card cannot run the internal display at anything but native resolution. They've got it all so jankily wired up, it's nuts. Fucking unusable. Alright, let's see if we can get this working. My first thought is to just change to a different Proton version, like Catchy latest. See if it shows up there. I can swear I've seen the options in Linux. I just know that RE9, for instance, is a game where you have to pass through a launch argument pretty much to get it to show up. And by the way, a dual GPU laptop like this makes an 8 gig card actually functional across the board. I can play any game at 1080p high preset and never run out of video memory. Oh, you know what? That might be it. Well, the -dx11 command makes the game run 15 to 20 FPS better. So, but with that same logic, I'm surprised that that wouldn't be there. Yeah, I honestly don't think it's even worth it. I'll do it just for testing purposes, but the game does run considerably worse than DX12. Have to do that for Expedition 33. What? Oh, yeah, the dual GPU thing. Yeah, no, if you're rendering, like if I were to disable my iGPU right now, I would be consuming 2 gigs of VRAM on the desktop just with my apps open, that's it. But Expedition 33 ran fine for me on an 8 gig card at the medium preset. Or whatever it auto defaults to, I think is like a mix of medium and whatever. I haven't actually tried that at high preset on this full GPU setup yet. I hope we're comping shaders now. Oh, DirectX fucking sucks, man. I wish every game was Vulkan. There you go, my little 28 thread CPU. Get cooking. Get toasty. For some reason in Arch, specifically, my CPU does not downclock when it's under full load. It stays at almost 4 gigahertz. Whereas in other OSs, and this was the case before, it would like downclock to 2 gigahertz, 2.2. It would basically go down to the maximum actual clock speed and not the boost speed whenever the CPU is under load. And I think that it's doing this because there's an option in my UEFI that will limit system performance to not kill your battery. I pretty much have that off, so this computer's running purely on the power connector. Alright, first off, I'm not going to turn any of this on yet. We'll keep it identical to how it was. DLSS quality, high preset. I'll turn off motion blur. Oh, that looks awful. Okay. And there might be it seems like the really intense areas of the game are the ones that run worse on DX12. Kind of nuts to think that you have to pass through a command to force Proton to use an older standard to improve performance in a video game, because DX12 is notoriously that bad, but whatever. Maybe I'm just a retard. Yeah, look at that. Is it just me, or does this seem worse in general? What? Oh. This also just feels worse. Yeah, I can't say for certain, but I'm pretty sure that my average frame rate is lower now. That is pretty nuts. Yeah, well, not in this zone. Wait till we're inside, and our highs should be much higher. The fact that we're losing any performance is unacceptable. For what? For frame gen? Don't worry, we can get a higher frame rate than with the X11. We just gotta fake it. I just shut the man down. Having dual GPUs, yes, you can. You can do that with laptops. I just don't think it's worth it, because all of the games that can't be run in Linux already give you issues in a VM. So, yeah, the input lag here is functional, but noticeable to the point that it's distracting me. It just feels floaty. I can't really explain it. And it is playable. It looks smoother overall, of course, because injecting fake frames, but hey. Oh, big slowdown. Ugh. I just would rather play it at the lower frame rate, I gotta be honest. I mean, this is cool. It also doesn't help that this game in particular actually has a floaty camera. So having the additional latency makes just the camera feel particularly strange here. Other games without the weird float, I'm sure this would be totally fine. But yeah, DX12 also just stutters a lot more. Oh yeah, trust me, I know. I actually did test FrameGen and Stalker 2. Oh, I'm gonna leave FrameGen on and just switch DX11 back. Mom, I just shut the man down. I'll leave it on Proton Catchy latest because I don't want to accidentally trip the Denuvo anti-tamper. Front of a big old crowd. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I really like Leon's RE4 jacket in Resident Evil 9 quite a bit. I like the fact that frame gen is off. For some reason, this main menu seems to be running at a higher frame rate. Fucking shit. You asleep? Yeah, I mean, we were losing 10 FPS here on DX12. I would say that is a pretty noticeable difference. What? Oh no. Anywhere from 5 to 10 FPS in this area. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, and the input latency is non-existent. That's nuts. You'll notice how it'll drop and then immediately go back to 60. Modern games, everybody. Well, later when I come over there, I'll rub your junk. Well, not now. In this scene, Nordic, I tested this in a different area, and I was going from 40 FPS to like 63. So even more than that, depending on the area. And of course, it's not always going to be a one-to-one comparison. But on the 590 driver, DX12 actually just ran better for me. On 595 though, not at all. DX11, I have to use that launch command. We'll load into Declare Expedition 33 real quick and test it high preset. I haven't actually done that. I'm interested to see if this little card can handle that. Which ROM am I using? Enjoy.
Yeah, big up. Mesa come true like apocalypse. Bombard. FL studio on the rhythm. Mesa gay and
Welcome to the channel, by the way, totally.
Pull up. Mesa FL studio download. Okay, there. Install tonight on stream. Bombard, you know. Mesa gay as just son. Mesa love suck dick slow. Acoustic version first, then full production.
Absolutely not. You'll never catch me saying that as long as I live. But I am part of the Arch user base, that's for sure. Oh, Rutro. Not launching. Why not? Edition 33 Proton DB. PC specs. 4 i7 14700HX. 28 thread RTX 5060 Max Q. Intel UHD graphics for the render load on the desktop. 16 gigs DDR5. I've got 2 NVMe's and a 2 terabyte USB-C SSD. Oh, it looks like people are running this Proton 10. Yeah, we'll switch to Proton 11. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Very happy with the computer. $1,200. It's a whole ass laptop. An excellent display too, by the way. Oh no, I guess Expedition. I had this happen to me once before, and I can't remember why. I had the same exact issue. Yeah, it is a lot of laptop for fucking $1,200. I'll say that, especially with how prices are right now. What do you need me to do, baby? I'm already working on that. I did have this on a different drive, and I moved it. I think that's what broke it. Robert, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, John, that's what I always use for this game, is Proton GE, but seems to not want to work at the moment. I think it's because I copied it to my other drive. I was trying to free up. My Samsung 990 Pro had 15 gigs of free space on it. And I don't want the SSD to have to work overtime. So, are you enjoying yourself on Linux? Yes, I've been enjoying myself on Linux for half my life at this point. Down low, okay there. Misa gay flow. This is actually one of those games that performs identically between Windows and Linux for me. Distro, Genpai, welcome. Honestly, Robert, that seems to be the story I hear from most people, man. Once you get to experience what Linux has to offer, it's kind of hard to forget it, you know? Totally, I absolutely would recommend at least giving it a shot, man.
Yeah. Big
As far
up.
as the distro,
This a come true like
Vanilla Arch.
apocalypse. Bombard. FL studio on the rhythm.
Says all the files were successfully validated. That's a little nerve-wracking. Which distro would I recommend? Bazite. Put your hardware in correctly when you generate the ISO. No, it's not hard to install Arch, but it's definitely going to be slightly more complicated than installing Linux Mint or something like Bazite. Most people are afraid of terminal interface or like text screens. I personally don't have that issue. Arch install is super easy to parse also. No, this game literally just won't launch. I wonder if I have to specify the GPU. You know, all you have to do is have an internet connection and a vanilla Arch install and type in Arch install. It'll open the script. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I'm hoping it has something to do with... Oh, I might have to do the Steam Deck thing you were talking about. Maybe that's it. I've never had to do this before for this game. Let me see if that fixes it. I know that I used to have to do this on God of War Ragnarok. Why does that say Steam Deck equals 0? Is this supposed to be Steam Deck equals 1? Misa flow. Nope, that doesn't work either. Yeah, you can play older CODs in Linux, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but it didn't work with either, unfortunately. I know what you are, baby. This could honestly just be down to the fact that I'm on a 5000 series card, which has been notoriously buggy. Yeah, well, the devs literally do not allow it, unfortunately. Not launching Linux. I'm hoping that it's just not... Yes, okay, let me try this. No, it's got to be something else. Maybe I'll just restart Steam? Oh, you could play the new ones if they wanted to let you. But they ain't gonna. Honestly thought Escape from Tarkov would have Linux support now. Oh, okie day. Sagelo. Oh, Escape from Tarkov is a bronze rating now. Okay. It is working for some people. Very interesting. Well, it's not that they're blind. You got to think about it. Microsoft is one of the biggest companies on the planet, and they have the money to keep these developers under their... Oh, Steam has an update, apparently. They have the money to keep these developers under their thumbs, and the fact that they own Activision Blizzard already is going to... Of course, they don't want to give people more options to try to play them. But honestly, I'm just happier living without those games. ready for riding. No, it's just totally fucked. Yeah, but that really doesn't matter because it's all open source anyway. So it's like Proton does all the work. Like the developers just have to allow it. They're not going to because well, having direct access to everything they don't want you to see is against their purview. Okay. Let me see what games I have installed on here on this drive and test one of those to see if it. Okay, flow. Okay, we'll launch RE Requiem real quick. See if its other games aren't launching on this drive either. Shouldn't be the case. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, okay. You want to see a cool party trick, KD? Pretty damn cool, I gotta say. No, Robert. It's definitely not formatted to NTFS. If it was, nothing would be launching unless I ran a couple commands that could potentially wipe all my data, which I'm not gonna do. So good, bro. Log on every entity. Really good Linux support for devs for you to enable it. Yep. I think the Linux kernel added support for kernel level anti-cheat when like kernel 6.0 came out or something like that. Like it was a long time ago. So the technology's there. Nah, no question is a stupid question, Robert. Yeah, what he said. See, this game is doing that. It is downclocking to maintain safe operating temperatures. Isa flow. Maybe it only does that if a core actually gets pushed to 100. In this game, if it was shader comping across all my threads, would be done instantly. Of course, it's not. VTOP over NVTOP, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Well, I mean, NVTOP is something I would only use if I needed to see processes running on my Intel GPU. VTOP is like super formatted well and super easy to understand and to read, organized. This is a laptop, yes. I didn't explain how to install Arch. I explained how I configure Arch. I don't think I went through the actual install process. I mean, I've done it on stream. I'm sure you could find VODs on the channel where I do it. Let me look and see. I've done it live before. Let me see if I can find one of them. It would have been back from like November. Yeah, this laptop has a mux switch, so it's like super easy to do. but having the DGPU only just leads to more issues in general because of the way it's wired to the internal display. Let's see. I've got literally 1,500 streams on my channel, so I've got to sort through it. That's a Lenovo Legion 5i, I think. It's the i7-14700HX RTX 5068 gig model. And anytime, man. Don't worry about it. It's got to be here somewhere. Okay, there we go. I'm back to August. I went way past where I meant to. Okay. So let me look at my messages with Gazix. Yeah, so 11/29/2025 is what I'm looking for. Damn, I've got multiple streams from this day. Holy shit. Yeah, here it is. Now this, to be fair, is an older Arch install script, so it is a little bit different now. Yeah, and I think I canceled the install halfway through, so I'll try to timestamp it. Unfortunately, in this video, you can hear my children in the background, so try to tune it out. Copy video at current time. There you go. I mean, I done did find it, man. I done did find it. We're up to 1.2K subs now, officially, so thank you guys for that. We're at 1.19 earlier. We've gotten at least 10 subs tonight. Very, very grateful. The giggle. Ooh. Yes. Huh? We'll see, baby. Okay, this is off, gross. Quality, reflex, low latency. Get off of my screen. Gross. This is a game I do not need frame gen for at all. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out why the fuck ClearX Edition 33 is not launching. Because I'm getting rather frustrated with this. Yep, it was like late April that we started getting the subs. Okay, it's telling me to try forcing -DX11. Is that something that I actually need to do with this game? I've never done that before. It just always worked. It is right there in the pinned comment that is apparently not pinned. So yes, let me fucking do that. My bad. Fuck, I keep forgetting to do that, guys. Anyway, yeah, there's a Discord in the pinned link of the stream, comment by the support links. You can find ways to support the channel monetarily if you ever decide to, and you can also get access to the Discord. All sorts of good stuff in there. I just always forget to pin it. I'm kind of retarded. Anyway, this isn't working. I'm gonna get banned from playing this for fucking 24 hours if I'm not careful. Maybe I should delete the Proton prefix instead of going through all this trouble. If this doesn't launch, then I'll do it that way. I really don't want to play it on an older version of Proton anyway, but I guess 10 isn't that old. Yeah, anytime, man. Yeah, I've had this game since it came out, and I've only got 12 hours in it, so I can relate to not playing it too much. Yeah, I'll leave that there. We'll go back to Proton GE latest, and we're going to delete this Proton prefix. So Expedition 33, Steam, identifying number is 1903340. So this will be a little tutorial for how to uninstall by removing its life force, a Proton prefix for Steam, which is very annoying. About Steam, root, Emaps, where the fuck is it? Compat data. Okay, 1903340. Perfect. Delete. No longer need those. Okay. Regenerate my prefix. Yeah, I mean, I've played this game a shit ton on this setup and never had an issue with it not launching on this particular computer. But I seem to remember something like that happening on my MSI laptop. Wayland has got great Optimus switching, so I rarely ever run into issues with it not playing on the right graphics card. Did that fix it? When in doubt, always delete the prefix and regenerate it. There you go. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's my best source of lighting at the moment. Now, while this boots, I want to show you guys why I love Heroic so much. And they actually ruined this recently with the latest Heroic update. They re-added the dedicated option. But Heroic, if you install a game through GOG or Epic or Amazon, will create prefixes for every individual title. Whereas in Lutris, you always had to manually select the prefix destination if you were importing a game. But now Heroic adds any added EXEs or any games that you manually add that are on your computer to the side load folder. So what I do is I specify prefix directories for every game that I actually have installed that's not an itch.io game, and I just let the itch.io titles all go to sideload. Now the problem with this being universal prefix though is that if one of my itch.io games ever didn't work and I had to delete this prefix, I'd have to regenerate the fucking prefix entirely, which means I would lose save data, stuff like that. So that would suck. I get the feeling that this might push this card to its absolute fucking limit. Okay, high, no reflex, low latency. Max FPS unlimited VSync disabled, borderless window. Don't need any of that. High preset. We'll see. Applied mode attracts bugs. Yeah, I have a subname bug. He's a son of a bitch. Well, to be fair, most people don't worry about having their prefixes separate, but I mean, as you can see, that literally saved our ass just now. Oh, shader cache. Only 4 of 8 gigabytes being used in video memory? That's quite a bit lower than I was expecting. We're definitely losing some performance here, about 10 to 20 FPS. That's for damn sure. But the fact of the matter is that I can run the game at high preset, and if I had just the dedicated GPU on, this wouldn't be happening. This game would be immediately voring all of my video memory. I'll try to beat this boss. I'll give him one shot. I actually think I prefer the way the game looks at medium. It looks less blurry. Well, you were singing, so I was singing back. Yeah, I wouldn't. Heroic always created separate prefixes for every game. It didn't matter. Every game had its own prefix, but now it creates a universal prefix for games like that, just like Lutris does. But yeah, if you're using an Optimus laptop, you have two GPUs. Definitely worth updating it because Heroic already had that option, and then they removed it, and then they re-added it back after 3 months of it not being there. So, well, Robert, from what I've heard, the actual performance decrease is basically non-existent in modern Optimus laptops. I literally noticed absolutely zero difference in terms of performance, and I tested all of these games with a dedicated GPU on. If anything, I was losing performance because I lost so much VRAM. Ugh. Oh, I dodged it. I should have parried it. Use any tools to optimize fan curves or any tips? No, I let it automatically use the system fan curve. Maybe this computer has a way to modify that from UEFI, but I'm actually not sure. I will say, though, I've been considering downloading one of the open source alternatives for Linux so that I could set the fan curve. Haven't done it yet. Appreciate that totally. Thanks for stopping by, man. I hope to see you again in the future. Yeah, conservation mode. So stuff like this I would definitely like. Fan mode, super silent. So I'm thinking about installing this. I think the reason I didn't was because it hasn't been updated in a very long time. So I get a little bit nervous. I would assume it would work with my computer, but it's brand new. I bought it in February. So hopefully that would work. I guess I could try it. Yeah. What is Zenity? No, yeah, surely I have that. I will definitely keep that in mind. I'm going to copy and paste this just to have it for safekeeping because I really. Alright, and by the way, I have shader pre-caching off, and that definitely makes every game run worse for like the first couple minutes, so our frame rate will probably even out some. You can have some. Yes, baby. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I just wasted that.
Weak.
Okay, so he is weak to lightning. That's good. Damn, I'm getting a shit ton of micro stutter right now. Well, shader pre-caching, my biggest issue with it is that it just takes up shit tons of space. Like, I had a computer once with Mesa where I had, like, 100 gigs of shaders pre-cached. Generally speaking, I don't mind that. But I haven't really been thinking about it too much. What's a feature that you can enable in Steam that will allow it to basically download shader caches from people with similar hardware? Which means your computer doesn't have to cache them in real time, but it also means that you actually use a shit ton of system resources regardless, but you use more when you're not playing games if you have shader pre-caching and processing of Vulkan shaders enabled. Yes? Can you bring that to me? Well, that's good. You can actually buy me, I don't know, a hot dog or something. No, yeah, and that's the biggest issue with shader pre-caching. Is if you update your graphics driver or import your Steam library into another system, they become useless and it will recache every shader. So it's not really consistent. Oh, she likes that, by the way. She likes that. She likes Young Sheldon. Yeah. This is one thing Ryan will never ever see eye to eye with anybody else on. Barry. I don't know, you better fucking find it. Okay, skills, Thunderfall. Woo-wee! Find it. Damn it. No, of course. I mean, we had the TV less than a week, and that shit fucking already losing shit. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, girl! Ooh! Oh, I just did a lot of damage. Oh, you found it? Oh, well. Rip, I guess. I'll find it, I'm sure. No, I fucking love the music in this game. I have to agree. I guess we'll just have to attack him regularly. Oh, yeah, trust me. I notice a difference having it off. Mostly in games that have to convert to Vulkan somehow. Yes? Oh. There you go. I always get this boss to no health and then I fuck it all up. I think I should do marking shot. I think that's gonna make me do a shit ton of damage next time. Yeah, if only it ever actually worked that way though, Ryan. DirectX 12 games are notoriously bad about shader caching based on the area you're in. It's really just a design limitation of the software more than anything. Wherever you had it, baby. I thought you had. Just tell him to blow his nose. Thank you, Genpai. I really fucking hope I beat this boss today, because I've been slowly chipping away at him, like once every couple weeks I come back and I try. I'll just keep burning him. Okay, overcharge, I think. Yes. Oh, that's the fucking strat, dude. Yeah, I agree, John. DX12 is... Man, Elden Ring at launch was unfucking playable on PC because of DX12. And Steam shader caching at the time was its saving grace in Linux.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. No. Oh, fucked it up. I did the wrong thing. Shit. I'm gonna have to wait 2 turns. Yeah, now he's gonna get a shit ton of armor. Damn, I fucking actually parried that properly. I never parried that properly.
Feel the fur. Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Okay. Marking shot. Okay, okay. Well, caching is super important on low power devices that are less powerful. Yeah, if you've got more powerful hardware, you can kind of chew through it. But it's like one of those things where if it's running in the background anyway, why not just have that available? Damn, dude, marking shot is busted. Oh shit. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. No, don't do this to me. Please, please don't do this to me. Oh, he's fucking dead. He has to be. Oh, guys. I'm choking now, and these weak arms are hard as mine. I swear to already. My spaghetti. Oh, thank God. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Now I can see what happens next in the fucking story.
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Very nice.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Yep, that makes sense, John. Apparently, it's always recommended to have shader caching on for Steam Deck. Because that is going to have even more trouble. See, the thing is, on decent enough hardware, you can shader comp initially, and while it still sucks that you lose performance for a little bit, like, imagine doing that on a quad-core, 8-thread, tiny little mobile 64-bit processor in a Steam Deck, right? That's the thing.
Look, a red tree.
Distro?
Yeah, yeah. Big up. Mesa come true like apocalypse.
Baby. Like touching my big hairy balls, don't you? Yeah, well, that is one good thing about the Steam Deck. Easily reproducible. Welcome in, by the way, Soldier. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I mean, this 5060 without frame gen is still able to run most games at pretty damn close to 60, 100% of the time. This game is notoriously heavy, so I'm honestly shocked that I'm getting the frame rate that I'm getting anyway. I gotta be honest. Although, for some reason, it's stuttering as shit. It's gotta be because I don't have shader caching pre-enabled. That's what would make the most sense. Yes. Can Homeboy not do it himself? Okay, there. He had another blanket out here. Miss April. Mommy said you can't have this one. Hi, Charlie. And use it. Keep that shit moist. Anyway. What? Oh, do I have to do that right now? Son of a bitch, I can't pause this cutscene, chat. Let me know if I missed anything important. Get your phone. Don't call me daddy. Ooh, mommy. What?
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected.
I love you, Charlie. I love you so very much.
Hey. You okay?
You ain't cool enough to put a finger in my butt.
No, come out, Brian.
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it?
Stop it.
I thought I was used
Sorry,
to
just some
this
wife
already.
banter. I already changed it.
Child, right?
Again? Well, I can't find the big diapers either.
Not like that. On the beach.
And who knows, honestly. I mean, it's not having to cache anything to swap for the graphics memory, so I would assume that it's probably just stuttering for a different reason. Maybe it doesn't like this new kernel. The game stuttered to shit with Catchy OS. My assumption is it's shader caching. I've not played this game without shader caching on a single time.
It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but
Oh yeah, it's a really good card.
the Gamage is
For especially in a laptop like this, absolutely.
Death is just as final.
Well, that's the problem. The only problem I have, Nordic, is if shaders could continually be reused, or if Steam at least deleted the previous shader cache and rebuilt them for you. I wouldn't have as much of a problem with it, but the fact that it doesn't do that is mind-blowing to me. You could end up with double, triple the amount of shaders, and 90% of them are useless.
Only if you do the same.
16 gigabytes, Ryan. Same amount I've always had, buddy.
You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
You so gay, Flo.
Please, you're an old man.
Okay, day.
Any day.
Yeah, right.
And that's pretty. Oh, nice. Look at that shit, Jet.
When 30 was young.
You so gay, Flo.
Sure.
Okay, day. Yeah. Also, notice how this RTX 5060 stays pretty fucking cool. Like, I'm shocked that the GPU doesn't get hotter. Like, Lenovo did a really good job with the cooling in this fucking computer, I gotta say. Like, every other gaming laptop I've ever owned just had considerably, noticeably worse cooling overall.
Surprised to find you here.
Oh, man, that's
I can trust him.
screenshot time. Can you not turn the HUD off? Duty walls.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
Oh. Where 40 hours got me going out my mind. Dallas dropped another game in overtime. Okay, we're definitely switching to our new weapon. How do I do that? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yes. What about these? I'm going do. Nice. Nice. We're fucking in it now, chat. Oh, and to be fair, I guess that area was particularly intensive as well, the foliage, so. Why is that just fucking? Yes, Brian, we know. We know how caching works, trust me. That's why ZRAM is such a good solution. Imagine being able to double your memory, triple your memory for free. A ZRAM generator, everybody. Am I right? Did not want to. Giga, welcome. Let me look that up for you, man. That is a game that I want to test. I just don't have the bands to drop on it at the moment. I'm really, really interested in playing it. Looks great. What kind of hardware are you rocking, man? Got an NVIDIA card? AMD? I've personally not had great experiences with base Fedora on my hardware, so I can't really speak to how that would behave on yours. I guess it just depends. Well, hope we'll see what the technology is like. 5070 and only getting that frame rate. Did you try setting some launch commands? How far did you go into trying to get it to work? Like you looked at Proton DB, stuff like that? Because most of these Proton DB sports tickets that I'm seeing are saying to turn on NT Sync. Although to me it sounds like your graphics card may not be getting utilized properly. I mean, have you tested other games? Do they work properly? Or is it just these two games, the only ones you've tested? I've never seen a performance loss like that between Linux and Windows ever. I'm on a 5000 series card too. So something's going on there. Yeah, that's a good point. If it's an Optimus laptop like I have, it might just not be running on the right GPU, although I still don't think on Intel UHD graphics you'd be getting 20 FPS, probably worse than that. On a Friday. Hey, can you take your drawers off? Let me see. I don't believe you. Yes, drawers. That's what drawers are. Yeah, honestly, Nordic, that's a good point too. This is one reason why I don't use the flat pack for Steam anymore. GenPy, like I said earlier, man, I lose performance in a lot of games in Linux with my NVIDIA card, unfortunately. I've lost like 20 to 30, 40 FPS in some titles. But, I mean, we're still averaging 60 frames per second in Linux. It's just I could be getting like 80 in Windows in some of those same games. It's just driver optimization for the 5000 series cards in particular are not that great yet. But good enough that I'm not willing to full-time Windows. I can't. Every time I think I can do it, I immediately realize, man, I'm not happy here. I need to go back. The entire reason I threw this other SSD in my computer too was with the intention of dual booting, and I just couldn't fucking do it because I just wasn't using Windows. So I was like, this space would be better used in Linux. I can just use it for fucking games. What should I play? I think my dad's going crazy. No, I would say 4000 or I guess 40. You're right. 40 series cards and below have way better driver optimization. Most people I know with 40 and 30 series cards in particular, even 20 series cards, have a great time. 5000 series is just so new that naturally it is going to take longer. I mean, the 5000 series drivers in Windows haven't been great either. So, yeah, if you have Steam Flatpak installed for whatever reason, you can Flatpak update in the terminal and make sure that everything's good. Because if your NVIDIA dependencies are not up to date with Flatpak, then other Flatpaks will quite literally not work properly.
Told you just to...
You did not.
Well,
Well, I think I need to rest. Oh, 10 levels available. Oh, I have no points available. Yay. Yep, pseudo Pac-Man dash capital SYU and flat pack update if you have the Steam flat pack for some reason, like I said. My best assumption though is that it could just be a driver bug, but that depends on whether you've played other games with no issues. If so, then I would assume that those two games in particular are having an issue. Although he is on Fedora Nordic, so it would be pseudo DNF upgrade, I believe. Like I said, my experience with NVIDIA and Fedora was incredibly negative. I had a good experience in Bazai with NVIDIA, because the driver was configured very well.
Did Noko tell you anything
Holy
more about the
shit.
village, other than red trees everywhere?
Damn, these overheads are very fucking intense.
We'll just have to think like gestrels then.
But my best experience with NVIDIA by far has been Arch and Ubuntu. No, I mean, Fedora seems like a totally fine distro. I would be less opposed to Fedora if I had an AMD system. Or maybe an older RTX card. What? Baby. Go over there and lay down. Try to go to sleep. Still powerful, no marking shot. Well, Silk Song is a game that would run well, assumedly, even if your driver wasn't functioning properly. I mean, my assumption is that I've heard Silk Song can be kind of intensive on lower-end hardware, but at the same time, it's a game that you could easily run on a Steam Deck, so... Damn, son, I fucking suck. It's just funny, Ryan, because I remember we had an argument once about a month ago where you said that the best way to do it was through the run installers. I'm glad that you finally switched to doing it the other way. Alright, Thunderfall. Oh, why did it split it between the fucking enemies? That's annoying. Excusez-moi.
I'm ready.
Ooh, this is over. I need to revive my boy real quick. Oh man. What do you do if you need a BIOS update? That's a great question. Check your UEFI and see if it supports updating via flash drive. Otherwise, if your computer has proprietary software in Windows that allows you to do it that way, mine does through like Lenovo Vantage, I can update my firmware. But flash drive is probably the most ideal method. Just make sure you download the very specific BIOS for your very specific motherboard. Okay. Well, I barely fucking scraped through that, I'll tell you. Yeah. I mean, I've updated BIOS off of NTFS drives before, just to access like my Windows disk through UEFI. Dude, you're so fucking right about that, man. It's like not even funny. Something goes bad there and doesn't fuck up. Like, one thing that I really love about this computer is that it has self-healing UEFI. So anytime you make a change to your operating system or anything important, it will rebuild UEFI every single time to try to keep it as healthy as possible. I've never personally had BIOS fuck up like that. Maybe that's more of a concern with actual BIOS and not UEFI, but who knows. Always kind of stressful. You're worried that your power might go out or something, but on a laptop, that's not really a concern for me because it has battery backup. Yeah, exactly. If you're on a desktop, I can only imagine.
An advantage.
Oh, that sounds so fucking hot, Nordic. You know what makes my butthole pucker being in the fucking Discord? Bitch. Can I not? I'm not 100% sure where to go. Oh.
Nice.
Guess we go somewhere else. Yeah, Nordic, stop trying to give everybody boners. Jerk. It's like glitch out when I run through them. Hell yeah, dude. We're a proper gentleman now. I do not Genpai because the catchy kernel has always been super problematic for me. I lose quite a bit of performance, gain quite a bit of micro stutter in just about every game I play. It just performs worse, generally speaking, for gaming. On my system, that is. Don't think I should fight that guy right now. Also, one cool thing about Arch installed currently with the mainline kernel is that it switched from the DKMS NVIDIA package to just the NVIDIA Open package. So it installs much quicker, has less files, and works better with mainline kernel. You'll have to constantly rebuild headers.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Well, while the 7.0 kernels do all have similarities, the Zen kernel and the Catchy kernel still have customizations made that separate them. Yeah, well, most people don't. There's some really good performance testing for Vanilla Arch and the Catchy one. Depends on your hardware. If you actually have a piece of hardware that benefits from it. Oh, fuck.
Is flowing.
Finesse and grace.
That was lucky. Oh, fuck. Oh, I fucked it up. No, I've never done that attack. Damn. Oh. What the status of N2 Sync is right now? What do you mean? N2 Sync, I think in Arch I still had to mod probe it, get it to turn on. I believe in other distros it's enabled. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Well, I mean, Proton 11 supports NT Sync. So it's Catchy Proton, Proton G, any of the custom Protons that had it enabled.
Feel the burn.
Yo, this guy is fucking annoying.
Hurts.
He's just gonna get his shields back. Oh.
Nice. That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Jestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
Get ready.
Good lord.
I can do it. Flames. On me. I can do it.
Oh, fuck. Fucked it up. Oh, he's resistant to electricity, eh?
Don't leave us.
Wow. Okay. Be a good place to take a break with that. I'm gonna look into my daily schlocky horror games. See if I can find anything worth playing. What the fuck? itch.io has been running out of fucking good content, I gotta say. Hi, buddy. It's your bedtime. What are you doing? Alright. Let's take a look. Yeah, dude, I remember those days. There you go. I'm glad my search for why does my cock itch didn't pop up there. Pinch hitters. Pinch hitters. Pinch hitters. That looks good. Requires a webcam to play, eh? We'll see about that. Okay, let's look up something. All right, Jim Pie. Appreciate you being here, man. I hope you have a great night or day. No, that's just not true, Ryan, because I've played the game with absolutely zero stutters many times, man. You forget that I have 48 gigabytes of usable memory, all of which is in my RAM. Despite only having 16 gigabytes or not, ZRAM is incredibly sophisticated and fast. Buckshot roulette, no. Crow scare. No. You can have it, I guess. Go ahead. Itch.io. No. Home safety hotline. That looks good. Oh, man. It's like a whole ass game. Well, you know. Well, Ryan, you gotta keep in mind, man, that ZRAM is literally there for that. So my system memory resources are being pushed into ZRAM. The game is getting all 16 gigabytes. And if I were to go by your logic, then why in the world would all of the other games I have that are way more intensive than Expedition 33 not be stuttering that way despite having higher hardware requirements? Doesn't make any sense. That's why swap exists. You can move the less important tasks into not the memory buffer and put them into something else. You can give the game all of it. In the same way, saving that extra 1.5 to 2 gigabytes of video memory makes a world of difference in terms of that, so it doesn't have to swap to the system because the resource is being allocated somewhere entirely different. Having had this computer for 3 months and having played at least 10 hours of Expedition 33 on this particular computer and it never stuttered before, I'm going to go ahead and take a guess that it's not got anything to do with my system memory. Also, still had multiple gigabytes of free RAM, by the way, according to the Steam hardware monitor. So, theoretically speaking, it wasn't even using all of my RAM, which means that I had enough. Okay, what's this one? It's going to be one of those fucking nights Where I sit here. Oh, wait. Where I fucking find more and more games. Then I come in. Oh, man. We might have actually found some good ones. Also, why did it auto-sign me into my itch.io account? I'm a little bit confused by that. They can't like I'm horny. All I know was that you could say I'm Sigourney Weaver. I'm a bitch, get on the heaver. Like I'm heaving up on top of that dick and balls cleaner. Gosh, dip, do a little slide like a trumpet. Ooh. All I know is that I'm blue. Final build. ZRAM is the NV. No. This is why ZRAM is so good. It uses a highly sophisticated compression algorithm. Everything is still in RAM. I have 48 gigabytes of usable space in RAM, even though I only have 16 gigabytes. Because ZRAM compresses it back into RAM and pulls it out as necessary, right? So you maintain, unlike a swap file on an NVMe or a mechanical hard drive, you maintain the speed of system memory and still gain the benefit of swap. That's why it's so fucking cool. Why it's the standard now. Fedora ZRAM is the standard swap solution. Arch, same thing. About any distro you could download except for Ubuntu for some reason. Even Pop! OS has ZRAM enabled, and Pop! OS will match your system memory. Gives you 16 gig ZRAM automatically. Oh, I thought that said stepmom, dude. I got excited for a second. Am I right? That's fine. I thought it was funny. Right. Okay, what was the name of that fucking game I was just looking at? Home Safety Hotline. Dude, I fucking... If I could find one, I would. I guess we're stuck with September or whatever. I'm gonna see if I can find this game. I keep forgetting what it's fucking called. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Home Safety Hotline, I think. Yes, okay. Please be on here. Yes, it is. Deluxe Edition Update, Tanoki. Yes! Oh, well, he just has the entire thing packaged. Fuck yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Wait, okay. I need both of these. Oh, it's not gonna download, is it? Something always stalls with these fucking torrents. Alright, are you awake, baby? I'm feeling a little horny. Let me rubbing this cock on your pussy. Why do I feel like I've played this one before? Good, 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 good. Good poop. Good poop. By the way, earlier, I've been so used to not having two NVMEs, that anytime I copy games between my 2 terabyte USB-C SSD and my NVMe, it always takes fucking like a while. Not nearly as long as it would on a mech drive, I'm sure, but it's really slow. And I copied 200 gigabytes worth of Steam games in like a minute or two earlier between my NVMEs. I was actually blown away. I forgot just how good it is. Oh yeah, it was fucking great. Yeah. Why does it allow you to fucking select it if there's none anyway? Just fucking say there are none for that game. I'm gay. I'm gay. I guess I'll just leave this Discord and join the other one. Disappointing. Alright, categories, itch.io. Play now with logs. Logs, like the turds I leave in the toilet. Good gosh, dip, do, ooh, 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 ooh. A little slide. Cock in my eye. Mm-mm. Oot, oot. Oot, oot. Oot, oot. Oh, they already fucking play this one. Shit. Yes, I did. Queso's over here. Although I do love the skybox in this fucking game. I think it's immaculate. Anyway, that was vacant. Can I come in? Absolutely, baby. You can come in anywhere you want. Oh. I was about to say, when is that archive gonna fucking... Okay. Name, Control C, 3DM. Chips, nice to see you again, buddy. Noob, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Can I call you mommy till I... Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Dick and balls. That would have been awesome. Yeah. I mean, I literally can. I can come anywhere I want. I've got feet. This is exactly what I said. There we go. I load category, itch.io. Play with logs. I'm on OGS. I'm playing some itch.io horror games. I just got done getting my ass whooped in Expedition 33, and I was playing Doom the Dark Ages earlier today. I find that game to be very fun, despite it being my least favorite of the trilogy so far. And by the way, remember chat, anybody that's new to the channel in the pinned comment of the stream chat, by the support links, we do have a Discord. Love to have you. Thank you, Nordic. Thanks for butting in. Appreciate it. Linux working good. Just as good, if not better than Windows in most cases. Yes. No, he's right, though. I do know a thing about Riticom or whatever. Whatever this faggot said. He's somewhere around here. I'll look later. Okay, alligator. Yeah, it really is just once you get a hang of Linux and you start understanding what people see in it, it's really difficult to forget about that and switch back full time. Like using Windows for certain things, it's just you can do pretty much everything at this point, minus a handful of things. So for me, it's like if I have Windows installed, I just don't use it. So then I'm like, I'm wasting drive space on it. And then I start thinking about it. I psych myself out a lot of the time with stuff like that, though, so I don't think I could ever actually switch back because it's just not, my heart's not in it. Didn't he tell me to go back to bed? Or am I supposed to get like a glass of water? Damn, this house is fucking drippy, though. Can I come in? Ruh-roh, Raggy. I don't like this chat. Yeah. Also, no flashlight. This is fucking criminal. Yeah, I don't know. They wasted the fucking Outback loaf of bread. I also think I might have broken the game. Very epic, Ryan. Very epic indeed. Road Rash sounds like a good old time. Oh, yeah, I broke it. I did not see this fucking guy standing here. Well, yeah, 47 minus 20 and a whole lot gayer. Once again, not participating in said thing. Said thing that I've been participating in for hours is really gay. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Woo woo. Oot oot. Cloud poop. Cloud poop. Cloud poop. Cloud poop. Cloud poop. Oop doot. Yeah, I know. 20 years ago, you were just a wee little baby. A wee little baby. Just sucking on your mama's teat, eh? Wait, what is going on? Why does Discord say that I'm in the... Like, that's weird. I'm not in the fucking... What? Excuse me? Weird. Alright. Really quickly. Yeah, but you're gay. I mean, that's really not that you're tired, man. It's that you're gay. I mean, come on, man. When have you ever joined the call when you weren't tired? And you know I'm right. That logic is logicking. Oh, damn. Holy shit. Hold on. Thank you very much, chat, for the renewed interest in the stream. I do appreciate it. It's been a long time of Linux interest waning, and then it comes back, and it seems like this time of year it seems to be pretty popular, I think, because school's over for a lot of people and stuff like that. So I'm going to be going as hard on the Linux content this summer as possible, trying to grow the channel some more. Although I have some upcoming potential plans, so I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work out, but I'm going to try. Yeah, same gender loving and nonsensical. Am I right? Holy shit. Is this game tied to the frame rate? Okay, how far can we run out? What? Okay. Started. Alright. Let's listen to the new hit song from this artist that I really like.
I just came up with an idea.
Don't worry, I can't be DMCA, and he's a friend of mine.
Far away, here it comes, the love of life.
This game is fucking awful.
Fun, it's not my time. And sons, I hope you have a good life. I know you'll fight the good fight, and so I know you'll do.
Well, I've seen this fucking Unity asset before.
That you will see the light, and so girls, I hope you have a good life, and that you find
Fuck. What? The truth. Don't weep. Yes, she is coming soon. I don't know why the words to the song my friend wrote. I have to say, Jobka left me a glowing review for this and some of my other songs. I sent him this, and he said that this is exactly something he would listen to every single day. That made me feel very nice. What the fuck is a man supposed to do? Whoa. Neuro implants, Corpo Linux, Faceless Monopoly, Technician, code 03K. Beautiful. Creepy. Nordic, we talked about this a million times. I would respond, but I know that you just wouldn't hear me. So I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Too tired to talk, but more than fucking awake enough to make jokes about things that I made jokes about already. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Nasty. This game is colorful, though. I dig it. You dig it? Chef! Talking about chef. Okay, so now he's got a big meaty horse meat ding dong in his fucking mouth. Yeah, try not to pass out on the way there, Mr. No Talkie. I'd hate for you to fall asleep in the middle of the street or whatever. What even is this? Well, it's a Sunday. I assume I will have absolutely nothing going on. But I doubt you're going to sleep between now and then, so I guess we'll see if you're around. The same fucking guy. Uh-oh. Dick and balls. Fuck you. Interesting little war game. I like that. Oh yeah, notifications and Arch are broken for me right now. I forgot. They don't disappear off of the screen properly. I just have them all hidden. Honey. I'll make you another one. Oh gosh. Oh shit. Gotta grab a water for my son to make his bottle. Yeah, I'm a freaking swallow. You say that I'm a novelist. I'm going to get the Gosh, you a little I really like some axolotl. And mineshaft, Minecraft, just Minecraft, crafting the big ass. Making him feel fast. Gosh, to do a little dab. Like Gus Dapperton from that song Fallout. It was a shelter that I was in. But I don't know what to do, my friend. BBT all night till the end. Where? Yeah. Inspired by true events. The second time I've said that in 5 seconds. Let's go. I like eating ho-hos.
Welcome back. Tonight,
My name's
we're
No.
preparing something truly special. A dish like this requires patience and absolute attention. Always begin by choosing the right tool. Feel how naturally it fits in your hand. A real masterpiece demands courage. Stay clean. And when things get complicated, commit.
Alright, hairbrush time. Yes. I'm over. If I tried Endless Sky, I'll look it up. I have not. Seems interesting though. Damn, dude. What the fuck?
Welcome back. Tonight, we're preparing something truly special. A dish like this requires patience and absolute attention. Always begin by choosing the right tool. Feel how naturally it fits in your hand. A real masterpiece demands courage. Stay clean. And when things get complicated, commit fully. Stay focused. Perfection is never messy. And just like that.
Fucked up. Busted. All I know is that I'm getting grunt. To say that I'm about to tup. Aware the bitch. Coming up on the tits. Make it feel like feel of shit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay, I remember this. I seem to remember not being able to use this last time. I couldn't do all this. Good morning, Marco. Diablo, welcome. This is Vanilla Arch. Welcome to the channel, by the way, man. Yep, no problem. More stupid ass questions? What's up, girl? Holy shit, my eyes got water than in my fucking gaping asshole. What's up, sexy? Hey, Dad. Ugh. This is what it's like to be a schizophrenic. What's up, big boy? Nope. Baby, you've had plenty. Why don't you drink some water? Well, you never want water. You always want soda. What? Oh, we already had the cup. Here. I'll need to drink this. Wash the lid. There, I gave you quite a bit. Don't spill it. Don't waste it. They did that one time. I need to try Arc Raider soon. Okay. Why not? Oh yeah, I can't play this anyway. OBS has control of my camera. We'll try that again some other time. All right. We'll see. Damn it. Maybe I've played this? I feel like it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Me. Me. Need to turn that light back off, babe. Yeah, I played this. This game fucking sucks. Static, welcome. Said you need to turn the light back off, baby. All right. Last one. Linux gang indeed, buddy. I know. I know. There we go. stunning. Oh. Ongo, nice to see you again, bud. Appreciate you being here. This is called Photo of God. Another game about delusion, I believe. Not delusion in the sense that God does not exist, because I, of course, do believe God is real, and Jesus Christ was his son. But delusional in the sense that he thinks taking pictures of birds is going to allow him to see God for whatever reason. Honestly, very interesting commentary on mental health. Some of these games I played tonight. Oh, fuck. Okay, shit, my bad, game. Fuck me and call me gay while you're doing it to my face. Good gosh, dip, do a little slide, but I can't because I'm about to fucking die today. Nope. Holy shit, that was loud. Very interesting little game. Very interesting little game indeed. You know what? Hmm. Okay, we're just. Like how it says he's in the game. It's pretty funny. Ugh. Well, Lutris and Heroic both serve the same purpose. It's just that Heroic doesn't have install scripts, and Lutris doesn't have the great integration of your GOG and Epic Game libraries. Lutris is less developed. It doesn't receive updates nearly as often. I prefer Heroic's interface. There's trade-offs to both, but you could use Heroic for literally everything. I prefer Heroic though because it integrates everything into one spot and it's way better developed. Yeah, I definitely need to grab these before the sale ends. All right, we'll play the away screen for just a moment.
Big up. Mesa come through like apocalypse. Bombard. FL stood up on the rhythm. Mesa getting ready for ride it. Pull up.
Pull up.
Mesa FL stood download. Okay there. Install tonight pan stream. Bombard, you know. Mesa gay as just on Mesa love some dick slow. Acoustic version first then full production.
Let me lick up on them masses and them balls, then let me come cock, cold cock it, rock on mama, do them.
Plenty song for Mesa first.
No, okay, yeah. About this, my give it on no. All I wanna be the song. The okay, day, my okay, day, I come. Misa gay, Misa suck the thumb. Okay, day, yeah. Okay, day, yeah. Get Toom, ready to add it to my shit. Gonna lick up on it like it's a big fat stick. Yeah, shove it in that shit. Good gosh, dip, do a little slide really quick. AI limit. Settings, then we go to graphic, then we do it like hit it from behind. With the dick in my mind. Me says video down low. Okay, day. It says space to confirm. It say misa gay, oh. Hey, no DLSS, wow. Misa gay, oh. Now, I haven't played this in over a year. Don't know how long I'm going to play it, but I am going to just load back in and see where I'm at and maybe try to do something.
Must be opened from the other side.
I thought that was a deflect. Apparently that doesn't work. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. There we go. Oh, Ashita, I just got the butter right, but oh, you slid the caca up in the side of my ass. Yeah, YouTube's been pretty dog shit lately. But I have no dropped frames, so my best assumption is that it is quite literally just YouTube. I've been having issues with live streams and watching content all day where it'll throw out an error or the live stream will say that it ended even though it didn't. Damn. Dude, he is whooping my ass. I'm trying to deflect that, but it ain't working. Misage o okide. Hello, Inatux. Good morning, and this is AI Limit. Whatever.
The pilgrims. They are gathering together. Son of a bitch, I just sucked up on top of this guy, motherfucking dick and balls, and I cried. All I know was that I poked in my eye with his big pecker, and then I died. Coming in, guys. Fill them up right. Gonna fight these motherfuckers again, because I am not gonna come with my friend, because his name is Sam, and he is straight as an arrow, and he just fucking hates my face. Well, Chad, that's what I like to call a failure. Failure. You fucking faggot. I hit the button. Misage, bro. Whoa, gide, yeah. Misage, bro. Whoa, gide, yeah. Okay, dude. Holy shit. Oh, they're called gay raps? They're basically just gay raps that I make up on the spot when I get anxious. Or I beatbox, either or. I have no healing. Okay. Good gosh, tip do a little slide. Motherfucker gonna fuck me in my ass till I die. Shit. Holly George. I have some more porridge. Because I'm about to move to Stonehenge. You could say that I got no friends. But I got a gold hairline and I'm cringe. I have no healing. Can't do a motherfucking thing about it, bitch. Except for maybe suck up on the tippets of my dick. Ooh, girl. Can't. Oh. Corpseified. Good gosh, do a little slide. I can just infinite stagger that guy. Hold on a second. The first game, by the way, that actually consumed all 8 gigs of my video memory. Thought that was interesting considering its AI limit of all games. It's unironically using more resources than Claire Expedition 33. Unlike that game, it's running very well though. Maybe the game's just bugged on my hardware right now. Me so gay, bro. Okie day, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Oh, it's Q. Oh. Cool. Yes. Very nice, sweetheart. Misage, ho. Okie day, yeah. As I got on that big fat rasta man, I cock and buzz until I come. I want to fuck him in his bum. But I can't get down with it cause I am his son. My dad would twist up on my nipples when I was a kid. It really fucking hurt and now I'm gay for life. It makes me shit on every cock that I see. Oh. Alright. Second chance here. You could say that my name is Plantier. Because I'm going to put my hands there. Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of in a mood for Souls game. I don't know. I really need to beat the Lies of P DLC, but I'm gay, so I'm not going to do that. Why is this doing this? Ooh, get fucked. In your butt. Yeah, what are you going to do about it, motherfucker? Not a damn thing. Rep, welcome. So glad you asked.
Yeah, big up. Mesa come true like apocalypse. Bombard. FL studio on the rhythm.
Yeah, anyway, Vanilla Arch. Me's again ready for riding. Okay. Fuck me and call me gay, please, all night and all day. Ooh, girl. Okay. Damn, I hate my back. It fucking hurts all the time. This is what happens when you get a spine injury.
Master Lost Kid. Did I fall asleep?
I want that fucking weapon, dude.
A blader? Tell me who you are.
Ah, fuck.
Well, who? You don't. Yes.
Okie day. Misa gia, blo. Everybody know I got a big fat, a big toe. Oh shit. Dude, we're Dark Souls 1 pairing this bitch. Honestly, after I get the hang of the skin, might do a new game. I keep forgetting the fucking button. Oh, now that works. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Y'all gonna make me sick of cock with my teeth and beat on this guy's fat me. Y'all gonna make me. Practice, it's okay. Good Lord Almighty. Holy shita. Oh, Miss, I robbed you wrong time. Use this as a corpse. Misa gay, Yep. Congo, thanks for hanging out, bro. Not sure why YouTube's acting up like that, man, but I hope to see you again. I am still at 0.0% drop frame, so. Misa gay, bro. And my iGPU is not overworked, so that's conceivably literally the only thing it could be. Hey, sweetheart. Also, Congo, if you ever want to join the Discord, man, I'm usually in the call when I'm live. So, Feel free to hop in there, dude. Sitting my lonely ass in here for hours. Nordic Frog was too fucking good to join. Because he is a bitch. He's a gay flow. If anybody else in the chat is here, is it also buffering for you guys, or is it actually just buffering for him? I need a Pirate Stellar Blade so bad. I want to play it. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, it must just be YouTube being dog shit. Apparently they're cracking down on ad block. What can I say? Bend me over and have sex with me, honestly. Yeah, if you want to, Congo, I should be in the chat. Pretty sure. Or at least I was. Yeah, the chat, that's where I'm at. He's so good, he's so good. Yeah, well, I did connect to and disconnect from a VPN earlier. But that's probably the buffer you experienced, Syntax. Yeah, dude, if Stellar Blade was on sale for like 20 bucks, I would have copped that shit. I want to play it so fucking bad. It's just so expensive. Unfortunately, I got children I gotta feed, so I just gotta fucking either pirate it or wait. What the fuck?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. Getting my ass bored.
Oh, no, I had to quit the stream. It's me, Congo, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why
Buffer.
YouTube's doing that. I've been having issues with it for like the past 24 hours. It's just been totally broken. Videos won't load, shit like that.
Yeah, I've been trying to watch the stream, but it keeps buffering, so.
Yes, Anatux, I do have it on PlayStation. Unfortunately, I don't have a PlayStation to use because mine broke. Like a year ago almost. Pretty damn close. Although, honestly, I look forward to being able to play it on PC because I think it's going to be... I'll probably enjoy it better on mouse and keyboard. Holy cock and balls. Okay, whatever.
I've tried Stellar Blade, by the way. It's really good. The soundtrack is just chef's kiss.
Oh yeah, I really enjoyed what I played of it, even though it's... I was playing on hard mode, and everything was manageable up until like the first boss on the rooftop, and I could not for the... It was just doing like no fucking damage to him, so on stream I switched it to normal difficulty, like the intended difficulty, and I beat him first try. Like, the different amount of damage that he takes on hard mode versus normal is staggering.
Damn. No, I've only played on normal mode on the hard.
I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon in Attux, but who knows?
Since I pirated Stellar Blade, I lost all my data because I fully switched to Linux now. So I wiped my whole disk and installed Cache OS.
Yeah, I figured it was a game that was cracked. Just gotta... I'm usually anti-pirating super big files, just in case, but... all that is so fucking good at this rate that I just trust it. Okay. Oh, fucking... This game is loud as fuck.
I'll probably still buy it when I get the chance, but right now it's pretty expensive.
Oh yeah, no, it's...
It's like $70 bucks. It's crazy.
I think the last game that... I actually can't remember the last game I spent $70 on. It's been a hot minute. I usually buy most of my games when the sales are going on and stuff like that, of course.
Yeah, I also get my games like from key store sometimes.
Oh yeah,
Cause like
I bought a
crazy
shit ton
deals.
off of or not GOG, G2A.
Oh, there's like a site called gg.deals, and they like gather all the sites, and you can compare the prices. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I know that there's like other websites out there. I guess my experience with them was terrible, where I just didn't get the keys. So I always get really nervous about that. Although
Oh
I will
damn,
say
I've
I
never
got.
had a problem with any site.
Yeah, I don't remember which one which one I'm thinking of that specifically was such a bad experience. What the fuck? That was interesting. Okay. I've got a fucking heal.
Like on gg.deals, you can search game, and then it shows you the different websites and what kind of the risks are.
Oh, that's nice. Son of a bitch! Ah, fucker. Oh, okay. Well, that was cool. I really need to unlock this shortcut. Oh, okay. I access from over there. Fuck, I need to do that. Okay, he's dead. Gotta say, the parry in this game is very rewarding. Yeah, I'm pretty much anti-buying games on Steam now wherever possible, simply because I really don't want to limit myself for future reference, depending on how all this shit goes, to games that I don't actually own. So I usually look on GOG first, and if I can find it there, then good. And if not, and it's not a game that I really care about and want to, like, I would buy the next Resident Evil on Steam, of course, but I'll search the 7 Seas for those titles. Cool, how did that not hit him? No, this game is fucking rigged. Oh! Oh! Okay, that was pure luck. Wookie day.
What time is it over there?
3:46.
What state you from?
I live in southern United States, let's put it that way.
Oh, okay, okay. I have a bunch of family in Miami.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a very pretty place. I really always like the aesthetic of Miami.
Yeah, I went there last summer vacation. It was really cool.
Okay.
Yeah, Miami's pretty cool. It just depends where you are.
Right.
If you go to Miami Beach, everything is like crazy expensive.
Well, I fucking believe it, especially in this economy. Absolute dog shit right now. Okay, my good sir, I need for you to die. Thank you. You're next. Yes. Ooh, girl. Can you come over here, please, good sir? Wait, do I don't actually have to come up here, I don't think. I guess it's good practice, either way.
Anyways, man, I'm gonna be leaving because I gotta do some stuff. But yeah.
Oh, sure thing, man. It was nice officially meeting you.
Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, appreciate it.
See ya.
See ya. Okay, can I actually get through this area without fucking dying? What? There we go. Dick and balls. Let's check out the shortcut. Damn. Misage, oh, okay, there, yeah. Masterman, Gadabana, Mawo, okay, there. Called AI limit.
There's not a single passerby. And all the merchants have fled. Worse is going. That's a nectar for blood-biting dust.
Oh, bullshit. I got fucking stuck on his collision. Fuck, dude. That's bullshit, man.
locked.
Bro. Dude, what? Oh, this game fucking blows. Me so gay, me so gay, me so gay, bro. Okie day. All I know. Alright. We made some progress. Me so gay, bro. Whoa. I'm the Rasta man up on that thing until I bust. I'm a lick up on it like I got a lick up on the nuts. And I'm a quit the game until I fuck up on the butt. Tay Bays is now following me on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not subbing to Paramount Plus. Baby, I gave you almost an entire bottle of it. And you already want more. That is all you get. Home safety hotline. I love it when you suck on my dick. You make me come really quick. I must suck up on that shit. I read it be yeah, Oh, I'm gonna lick that stick and make it come quick. It's been installed. Now we're on the wall, edit app game, and then we motherfuckers push the executable. Dang, bang, bang. Chitty, chitty, dang, dang. Fucking I'm in the butt, bang, bang. Finish this shit. Now I'm sucking on that dick. Yeah. Play now with logs. Those are the things that come out of my ass when I shit. Yeah, home safety hotline. Whoa. Now we come back over here again. And we click this photo, my friend. Personal and pirated. The gosh to do a little slide. All I know is that I wanna cry. I'm gonna look up on I. Yeah. Now we edit the app again. Click this button, my friend. Click hero again, personal, then pirated. Click the exe. Finish that shit till I pee. All I know is that I am going to be unmount this disc really quick, 'cause I ain't no mama's boy. I ain't your bitch. Let me get down on it like I'm getting quick and sicker than a bitch. Ooh. Home safety hotline, not signal, entertainment in my mind. All I know is that I am a guy. I really want to fucking die at the age of 99. First in the key to begins, home safety hotline. Yeah, I am. Logging in user guest number 36. Damn. Bruh. Sam. He's dumb. With this dick up in my bum. We got the floating and the black mold coming in my cracked hole. Metamorphosis, I know I'm an old head. Fucking lots of dick in bed. All I know is that I'm so fucking fed up. Oh, hell yeah. I dig this. Just like I dig in my butt crack. Coming on this guy's ass crack. Fuck, man. Ow. Again, shift. Please clock in below. All I know is that I'm gonna stick it up in his holes. I like. Bed bugs coming up. In butts. Fuck it up. Big butts. Piece of nuts. I'm gonna eat up on the fucking shit.
I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn
I'm not sure what this is.
hazards so you
Some
can
horror
answer
game.
questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Alright. Dad duty for a second. Hold on, buddy. Hi, baby. Move here. Baby. Baby. Hey. Baby. He keeps crying.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks.
Please hold.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Please hold.
Hank here. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told.
Please hold.
Welcome back, John. This is called Home Safety Hotline. Not really sure what it's. I'm just giving people advice about their infestation so far.
Your refrigerator's been running loud over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes.
Wow, I just got trolled. Other than that, man, I'm just chilling in the Discord, having a little bit of fun before bed.
Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you guys...
Please hold.
I'm so confused. So confused. Well, Tim, welcome. This is not a DOS game. Appreciate you being here, though. Looks like a fucking DOS game. Interesting. Hey, how do I unlock more?
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be
Okay. Interesting. Hell yeah, dude. Those are the days, man. Way before my time, but I've always really envied people that got to experience technology like that.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to...
Please hold.
Okay, let's see. Stellar growth. What the fuck? What the fuck? Getting creepy.
yeah, you backbrain sent me some info when I was asking for some lawn care. Now my whole family's sick to...
Yeah, well, it's not like I sent anything that would make you sick, retard.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise.
Please hold.
I appreciate that, Tim. Thank you very much, man. Absolutely no problem. One day, ultimately, it would be my dream to be able to make a living on here, but honestly, man, I do it for the love of Linux and... The fuck was that sound? That and trying to, just put a little bit of positivity out in people's days, you know? I'm assuming it's gonna be the Common Hob. Only comes out at night. Hell yeah. Haven't had a beer in a long, long time. I gotta say. Alright, let's see. Common Hob. Oh shit. Ugh.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've received complaints that...
Fuck you.
Yo, Buzz Goober here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers.
I got these snappers itching. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, he's dead.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the...
Please hold.
Okay, that would be the Dark Hob. Fractured Hob.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out...
Please hold.
Yes. It's okay, baby. See what happens.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob.
Please hold.
Whatever.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and I must say that we have been rather disappointed in your performance here. Many of our callers' lives have been altered for the worse.
Well. I'm so confused. Okay, baby.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor.
might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to, prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop...
Please hold.
Yeah, I'm not understanding this.
Hey, yeah, you backbrain sent me some info when I was asking for some lawn care. Now my whole family's sick to our stomachs and itchy as all get out. Thanks for nothing, jerk.
I'm so confused. Okay. Do-do-do-do.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but...
Please hold.
Yo, Buzzgoober here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times.
What?
I don't know what's going on inside my house.
Please hold.
Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet, so definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out.
Please hold.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's.
Please hold.
Okay. Did a hell of a lot better there. All right. All right, chat. That's probably a good place to kill it for the night. I will most likely be live again later today. As per usual, I appreciate you guys very much. It's been great to see the viewership going up again recently. I'm very, very grateful to you all for that. And I really hope and pray that y'all have a great day/night wherever it is that you're at. Get some sleep, have a good day, whatever it is you're going to do. And I hope to see you again later on the stream. But until then, hasta luego. It's been your boy No Viewers coming at you live once again through the power of the Cringernet. I'll see ya.